advised fund.
I'm afraid I don't care about your advised fund or whatever you're telling me. Back there, we don't. This ain't your place to advertise wherever you were on the radio. But I did cut off your segment. I do know to pull the plug, or as I switch it from CD. Until I fix that little bug in my stereo. But rare Tuesday stream, but we got Nilla. Feel like streaming, and I feel like it's been a long time coming. Long time since the last one. Been a long time since last year. I haven't streamed since last year. Can you believe that? But I hope you enjoyed that ever so dramatic harpsichord and string ensemble piece. Think that was good. Good intro theme. But how are you all? Not sure how many of you are here. I thought that that piece would have been longer, but even if we only have one, that'll be fine. Sticks, how are you? I remember you said you're feeling a bit under the weather. Hope that's going better for you. Hope you're feeling better. I'm pretty much the same as as yesterday, as you can probably hear, but just got more stuff, more junk coming up and out. So I'd say there probably is not too many days of this left. Stuck with that bad cough. Yeah, I think mine's getting better. I can now talk without coughing. So we're a little bit there. But there we go. You got a good stream in of stream folks. Captain Kira. Good to see. I haven't seen you since last year. Wow. Casey, showing up good and early. Or I started later, and maybe we're just getting Casey in his prime hours. We got the D-Man. How are you, dude? Haven't seen you around in a long while. No, we got the good folks here. We got a good group of folks. The first folks I've seen on stream since last year. Which I should have took the opportunity and pulled the see you next year last stream, but now I can see you this year. But how's the new year been treating y'all? And inverse you. You'd have been the perfect one for me to pull the see you next year on. But good to see you here anyway. But yeah, we're 6 days in. Is anything different? Anything changed? I sure don't feel like it. I feel like it's just a rinse and repeat of the same same thing as this time last year. I see virtually no difference. One of the early streams of last year, I came on wearing a hoodie because rare Sir Monster hoodie, zip up hoodie appearance. Let's take that for what it's worth. But again, I feel like I'm just going back and do it again. Exactly, D-man. And then it's just gonna be same stuff picking back up. I feel like the year hasn't really gotten started, hadn't kicked, hadn't just has not kicked itself off yet. But I'd give it a maybe 1 or 2 more days. I don't know, but we actually have a one difference. One difference that I will point out with the stream is that we do have a new friend who. Okay, I did not do that. Somebody else did that. I'm not sure if my mother snuck in here and did that, or somebody at the New Year's party came and did that, and I somehow didn't notice. But we can get that out of here. That is what we call tacky. No, that's not the difference. It's not the difference I wanted to show, but we got a new friend. Our new friend would like to greet you all. You've never seen this creature before. Not surprised. This is, he's called a drabbit, is what they tell me. Drabbit, he's a good boy. He's unnamed as of now. But this looks like he's a good little fella. He's been so far. He's, of course, working alongside Manny over there to just, keep the overall safety here. Doing us a good favor. Bandana and lace combo because God forbid the neck to breathe. You need breathability for your neck. You get hot under the collar. You got that going for you. Inverse, you're from Texas. Come on, man. Land of bandanas and bolo ties. And you're in the area you are, that's prime. That's primary for that. Come on, man. But yeah, this guy's on watch, on guard, like Manny is. Manny, unfortunately, can't fly as of now. I'm working on that. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. See if somehow we could find a way to get Manny airborne. But this guy's going to be our bird's eye view for now. He's Manny's our ground troops, and this guy's going to be our air security. So any Mothies, any Benicios, these guys are gonna have our back. But the other guy, come on, you all are brothers. I mean, we all are, but you all most definitely are brothers. Your brothers in an even closer way. Your neighbors practically. But no, man, you and JHNSB are, part of my New Year's resolution, group of New Year's resolutions was invite both you and JHNSB to the next New Year's party. Why not involve Texas? Is there anybody else from Texas that I'm missing? I don't know. Is Josh Flores live in Texas? I'm not sure, but I did invite him. Still rocking that mullet. I just got it. I just got this thing. I mean, I first got the first mullet cut back. I mean, earlier in the summer, but it first got its major intensifier back in November, and this part was already getting long. But you know, I'm gonna get the rat tail eventually. The Anakin Skywalker rat tail. This part's gonna be getting longer, and this part's just gonna be getting shorter. You think I'd only go part way? No. Why not go all the way with the mullet? How old is Manny, and what is his life story? I mean, if you can get those details out of him, you can be his new boss. If you manage to manage that, then he's yours. Estonian and human? Okay. I'm not sure if they're watching or not, but you could have just told me that in direct messages, so I wouldn't have been obligated to invite them. Anyway, I mean, I invited enough folks. Why not? Why not? Part 2 of your last stream. That's what happens to all of the mobile streams. For some reason, they get privated. I have no idea why they do that, but they get privated. It's back up. Inverse can tell you it's back up. Right as I fixed it, I made it public again. He got on there. He was like within minutes and commented. So yeah, it's Inverse where the stream is. But no, it's back up there. I would not leave the stream private. One stream that ended up getting private that is still on private is the second half of the Bean movie stream. That stream was just a calamity. Just a one big calamity in itself. And will it ever be up? I don't know. I don't know if anybody cares. Because hardly anybody cares about the streams back then. No, there's no way I would keep the goulash end product hidden. No way I would hide that from y'all. I would never make it one of those, oh, you just had to be there things. I would not do that. But speaking of the New Year's party, some of y'all may be wondering, but most of you probably know that none of the folks that we all know showed up. Jack said that he and Kat were sick, so they weren't coming there. Pace decided to stay home with his parents that night. I'm not sure what happened to anybody else. We had definitely a few folks said they wanted to come. Tim Leonard, Josh Flores, DJ Crew. Who else? I invited a bunch of people. Kyle Granica too, but I'm not sure what happened to them. I'm not sure what happened to them. They never confirmed they were coming, although Tim Leonard did say he was looking at flights. But even so, best New Year's party we ever had. We had more people than ever show up, and it was just the grandest of old times. I have to say, we've had some good ones. 2019, I remember that was especially a good one, but this one just topped them all. That's what happens when you get some good folks together. But yeah, went on to the night. We had our annual game, of course. There was definitely some music played. There was some singing around the table with the guitars. I made an oyster stew, which turned out just exceptionally. I didn't do anything crazy to it. You know, didn't there was nothing too special about it. It was just simple and good. Oysters are good. You know, can't tell me otherwise. Oysters are just good. You know, added with the right, you know, kind of simplistic um, component with the soup, and it works. Although had a little secret ingredient, which was that Hungarian paprika. Man, that stuff has never let me down. Made some of the best. It's contributed to some of the best things I've made this year. Count from Casey. Yeah, wow. Inverse was kind of playing Casey. He was there ready to jump on it, jump on the comment section. Holiday special next Christmas. I forgot about that. Yes. Man, maybe that's what this stream should have been. I'm not sure. I've had some other things planned for this stream, but if when I do that, I'll let more people know ahead of time, so they know what to expect. But that could be next stream actually. That actually could be next stream. There even anyone at your age at that party? Yeah, yeah. You've seen the photos. Here, I'll send you another one. I'll send you the two photos of the main age demographics. Hold on. Where did the thing go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, mostly older. Some that were younger, and but it was either older than me or my age, you know. But that was most people we've ever had come to a New Year's party. They've been notoriously low in attendance, but this year we just got all the good folks. You know, we'd brought together some folks that wanted to. Wanted that you know that did not know each other, that I wanted them to meet each other, and they finally did. But that's sort of what happened last year with all the different folks coming from um, the waffle folks, and then the people who I've known most of my life at the New Year's party or at the fourth party. It's always so satisfying when that happens. There, the phone was being slow. There, Sticks, I sent you those photos. I'm not sure if I'm not going to show the stream. I'm not show the stream. I'm not sure if I trust everybody who could be watching. We got our ground security here. We need our We need a cybersecurity team. Yeah, Sticks, you're gonna play Minecraft with Casey? Should have been there. I'm telling you, should have been there, Sticks. It was, in its own way, it was. Can't really be denying that. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of people that we got that had not, like I said, had never even met each other before, and there they are, just getting on just fine. There's like at my parties, there's no one who's just there's most of the time nobody who's off in the corner going, mostly most of the time, or there's not a stranger in sight. Yeah, which that's always just one of the most satisfying things you could do. Yeah. Because obviously you don't know how it's going to be before you get all these people there, but then when it works out just like that, you're set. And verse, there could have been, there could have been. I wanted us to have just little one more for the year, but sickness took that away from us. It's not a party if there's not a little awkward fella. That's what I'm telling you, man. Come on over here. Get on over here for the next one. Because again, Jack said he was coming, but I can't fault him for not coming. Although most of the people there were sick anyway. But again, we lost Jack. We lost the one awkward fella. So Anders, you gotta come fill in. Because you never know what could happen. How old was the oldest person at that party? 87. And we've had older. We have had older. Once had the oldest person we ever had at a party party was 101. But again, I mean, you'll come to find out my parties are known for that. It's like the people who you'd never really expect to be in the same room together. They're there at your monster's house. Mothy could have been good point. That's a good point. Did I tell you about the prank I was going to play on him? Did I ever tell you about that? I ain't going to say too much about it here because just in case things could play out a certain way in the future. I will tell you about that. Not here though. Not here because just again, if just in case things could work out a certain way, might work out a certain way in the future. I'm not gonna risk spoiling anything. But no, I wondered if I did tell you about it because I think you were getting a kick out of it. But no, I'll tell you next time we voice chat or whatnot. Which you could come and join us, Inverse. She went over with Katie. Remember what he said he might do? Just drop her off here and spend the evening at a hotel. Oh, Mothy. Man, oh, Mothy. But it was fine. It was a fine enough New Year's. Fine enough New Year's Eve. Fine end to the year. And I hope you all have an even better one. But what was I going to say? Blanked on what I was about to say. Oh yeah, 2025 outtakes is up. I thought since I did probably the least filming that I've ever done in a year this year, that it might be I don't know, 2 minute long video, but had a lot more footage left over than I had thought. Which is what happens most of the time every year. I mean, last year I thought the same thing, but I did considerably more filming last year than I did this year, or last year. Keep talking. Last year was 2025. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But no, I did barely any filming this year or anything. But again, it happens every year, and I have way more footage than I remember having, and I think this year might have been my longest outtakes. So, there's only 2 videos in between this year's and last year's outtakes. You know what I'm talking about. Yep, I believe that is the longest. So you might get to eventually see me drink that Strumming juice, so you ain't got anything to be disappointed about there. Oh, we've been raided. Appears we have been raided. We got Heal Mall, Kira, Mikey. Oh yeah, we're not going to do partial mullet. No, we're going with the real thing. You know, I'm here to show the people who might be misguided as to what a mullet is and has been. We're going even longer. We're going long enough to eventually get that unlock the Anakin Skywalker rat tail. That's the goal. Yeah, you know, if co-stream me anytime you want. You know, we think we could all use more of that. We've got Billy. I know about Billy Ray Cyrus, 1992. I'd advise you to look up the Marcy Brothers from 1991. They originally did "Achy Breaky Heart," which was called "Don't Tell My Heart" back then, with slightly different lyrics. Much better version, and they had much better mullets. Sound better, look better. Then one guy has to come along and dominate the show. But that's what I advise you to do. Now I've done my research. Unlike the kids who say they have mullets nowadays. What does this even look like? Coast. What does this coast stream even look like? I don't guess they're not co-streaming anymore. I'm not sure. But no, yeah, we got the crowd of colors coming in. We got stick spell, inverse, and then green, yellow, human mall. Next cooking stream, what will be served? Next cooking stream will be next stream. When next stream will be, not sure. But we are going to be doing the traditional version of. Wait, are we doing that? I think I might have my cooking stream schedule mixed up. Yeah, it was some recipe that Ramirez suggested. He suggested that I do a traditional version of fettuccine alfredo, and I actually should have that written down. But I thought it might have been that, but I realized no, the timeline of that's off. I can't remember what it was, so I'll have to. I know it was on one of my cooking streams, one of my past cooking streams. He suggested whatever his idea was, so we'll have to go back and see what that is. But so whatever that is will be the next cooking stream. I haven't seen Mr. Ramirez around here. I hope he's doing well. I heard he graduated college, so maybe he's off out there being a real man now. Stephen karaoke. Yeah, of course you did. So anytime they have Stephen karaoke, like a classic thing, it's always like from something from the '90s. How about you do an old classic, Stephen? And it's like Limp Biscuit. How about Fuel? When was the last time I heard the Leave Love Bleeding in My Hands? Try out one of Katie's cooking recipes. There are guys who have done that. They have tried out her things, so we don't have to. You know what you mean? Instead of that, you you need to give Steven something that's like in a really weird key. He might just get it right. That's what I'm thinking. Like, give him something in a weird key, or has a weird, you know, like polyrhythm. Give him some really out there jazz fusion thing. See how he handles that. Because you all might scoff at that idea and think he could never, but he actually might fall right into that. He actually might, that actually might be where his talents lie. Good to see you back, Bristonian. You came in, you jumped in right at the end of last stream, but hopefully you'll be sticking around, seeing some more this time. Here in 2000 music on classic rock city. Oh yeah, I tell you, there was this one country station I was listening to back during the summer. Is that when I would be working out outside, and I was mostly just listening it to see like what they would have on there, and I was beginning to think that they just they lost all sense of what classic was, because I can't remember exactly what the station ID was, but they always would say country classics, the greatest country ever made, and it would mostly be from the 2000s. It would mostly be like Eric Church or Brad Paisley. We did get a good bit of 80s stuff there, which was alright, but still, if you're going to call it classics, country classics, there was a while where I thought that 1977 was their cutoff for, the oldest songs they could play. Because I was quite shocked when I finally heard Y'all Come Back Saloon by the Oak Ridge Boys on there from 1977. Like, wow, they really dug deep into the vaults of old, bring out that one, and it's actually a song that sounds good. That's really out there for them. It sounds traditional. And then there was another song that did "Texas When I Die" by Tanya Tucker, also from 1977. So for a while I thought, is that their cutoff here? And then like a week or so later, and then I heard something from 1967, which we're getting somewhere there, but still, that's 1967, and you're calling your show country classics. So no, I get that. I do get that, Yulmal. Anything before the 90s? Yeah, then the whole 90s boom, that created something else. And then there's that song I heard once. She likes 90s country. I have to see what that is. I either heard it or I saw something about it once. I have to see what that is. Okay. Apparently that doesn't exist. Apparently I just imagined that. I just imagined there was a song that was called that. Or maybe that was just a lyric of some song. I can't remember. But yeah, the 80s were kind of a lost period for country. It was not a big genre back then. You had some hits here and there. Amarillo by Morning. He had like one or two Shania Twain songs, and then what's the other one I was thinking of? Oh, Elvira, the Oak Ridge Boys. But yeah, not in terms of genre. I mean, it was definitely under many of the bigger ones, pop and pop rock in the '80s. But once you start getting the mid '70s down, that's where I start really considering the I consider it as more the old stuff. Um, but anyway, it has been a while. I think it's been a bit too long since we've done a tier list on here. Can't remember the last tier list I've done on here, so that's what I'm going to be doing for next hour, however long that takes us to do it. But what are we listing? What are we listing today? What is this tier list going to be on? Sent out an announcement on my server asking you to send me some things you might want me to watch on stream. So we'll be getting to that later. Yeah, Inverse sent me something, but for now it's gonna be tier list time. So what is it gonna be? What do you want me to see me rank? Where did everybody go? Dead air. Dead air, everybody. Every time I ask what tier list I should do, everybody just is out of ideas. Like nobody, out of all the tier lists that are out there, like nobody has one on their mind. I could think of about a dozen tier lists off the top of my head in a few seconds. It's so hard to come up with one for me to do, unless my chat's frozen. Nope, chat's fine. Well, while you all decide, I want to get some water. What am I doing? I'm not taking this anywhere. I'm going to get some water, and when I come back, you all better have a suggestion for me. At least one. forgot I was going to make myself some hot cocoa. Yeah, and you weren't here. You didn't come on over here on New Year's to prove that the door can be closed quietly. Conveniently neglected to prove me wrong. But now y'all show up. Now y'all show up. You got an idea for a tier list for me to do? And I do, Mikey. I don't mess around with it. I do not make a single serving for myself. What do we think? Instrument tier list? The thing is about that one, there's not many instruments that I just don't like. You know, I know enough about instruments and different styles of music to know where each instrument works best. So most of them would be A tier. I mean, there's some more obscure instruments that I wouldn't like that would rank lower. Man, most of them would be A tier. Let me look up instrument tier list. But for the most part, I think you could just assume I'd put most of them on A tier. I'm not sure why tier maker is being exceptionally slow. No, but that's what I said. I know what the best uses of them would be, you know? And most of the time, instruments and their sound are A tier in the best application that they're in. This one looks like it only has 3 images. Why are only images are only partially showing up? Do you have to do it on Chrome? This is loading too. Is TierMaker just crashing? TierMaker's just not having it today. Oh, there you go. It's gonna do this every time. It's gonna have to load every. There we go. This thing. Okay, that one. This one only has 3 instruments. Is this just my computer, or is Tierlist actually? Is TierMaker? Got something wrong with it. Right, that one only had 3 images. What is wrong with these things? Yeah, not all these instruments I'd give A tier. So TierMaker seems to be partially working. So you'll have to give me another one. Doesn't have to be relevant to me. Just name one. One that you know I would do, not one that I would disagree to. Now, what do you think? I'm gonna play tiny violin until someone gives me an idea. karaoke songs you don't, or you give me a tier list idea. I ain't sure. Apparently, there's 4 of you. Or that's just what I remember. Now 5. Let's see if SatCon can give us a suggestion. See if he's available. As I thought. Anyway, what do we think? What tier list am I doing? I've not heard from SatCon since New Year's. He did tell me he was sick when they were having him work on New Year's as he was sick. You can't help but sing along to... You know what? That might just be a tier list on there. That might just be one. Nope. Just as I thought. Doesn't exist. But I thought there might have been a chance. Six, you're telling me you've been here this whole time and you've got no ideas. Not one single idea. Or a tier list that you want me to that you would like to see me do. Okay, so the answer will be want stick spell back Discord. That's gonna be Casey's answer. Are you saying you want me to pull the trigger on the Casey signal? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want me to do that to poor Casey? The Batman signal. Actually, Captain Kira's streaming. Oh, there we go. Casey, what tier list? What tier list should I do? Casey, what tier list? What tier list am I doing? Games. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, this is a horrible tier list. Let's try this one. Oh my goodness, these are not even. Who put these things together? These are the top ones. Do people actually? Oh my goodness. All right, you all can tell me if these lists are not horrible or not, or horrible or not. It's the New Mexican. It's a resident New Mexican. What are you trying to tell me to use this signal again? Is that what you really want to happen, Sticks? I'm telling you, you really want Casey to go through this. You like seeing Casey going. Alright, if you say so. Casey, last chance to come back to Sticksville. More chance. Alright, this is it. Made your choice. Here it is, Casey. That's your choice. That's the choice you made. Casey, you're not gonna come back now? Even then. Wow, Casey. Sometimes you just need to heed your call. We shine the bat signal. I'm gonna heed the call. Okay, now we can end this. Yeah, there you go. There's your lotion. You just found that. Good to see you back around here, Saysak. It has been a while. How have you been? How have you been? How's the new year been treating you? Have a good good remainder of last year? Hope you're all doing well over there. Ah, that you will, Josh. I believe you. Interesting. Yeah, my first few days into the year been rather slow, uneventful, and just feeling like uh, last January all over again. But no, I hope it's been interesting and good. You know. But I wish you all the best out there. Anyway, what was I going to do? I was going to show you all the tier list, these board game tier lists. Here brought an unexpected change that I wasn't willing to accept. Opening up to it. All right, a little bit mysterious. Could just go out and tell us and lead with that if you wanted. I'm just wondering. Not really though. Anyway. Yeah, looked up board games on Tier Maker. Get this. Do any of you know what any of these are? Like they got Clue, they've got Uno, which is not a board game, but at least everyone knows that one. And you have Monopoly. What are all these? Have any of you seen any of these? It's like, it's not that I haven't played any of these. I don't think I've ever even seen these. I've heard of Exploding Kittens. I've never seen any of these. These don't even look like games. These look like books from the teen section at Barnes and Noble. That's what it looks like. Oh, it's a New Year, New Morty. Do we have New Year, New Morty? I hope that's what we have. I hope that's what we're working with. Quick way to ruin friend. Not in my experience. I've been okay at Monopoly, and so have the people that have played with me. It can test your patience, but I found that I like Monopoly. It is. It is. I'll pour the Nilla once we get settled on a tier list. Make the images bigger. I don't think so, Morty. Then we got Ticket to Ride down here. I know that one. There's that one. Top 100 board games. Okay, let's see what's on top 100 board games. Do any of you know what any of these are? We've got, yeah, Apples to Apples, Checkers, Chess, Chinese Checkers, Clue, Monopoly, multiple versions of Monopoly. Then you got Uno again, which is not a board game. And you've got all these which don't even look like board games. What are all these? What are these people thinking? Top 100 board games? Are there even 100 here? This doesn't look like 100 games. Yeah, Uno good, but not board game. Cards Against Humanity on this list. You know, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. You know, I don't know if these people know anything about board games. All right, listen. You all, whoever made this does not have that excuse. are incapable of having that excuse. Because why? Because I'm 21 years old, and look, here goes my speaker. Can't even see the top of the shelf. More down there too. So, yeah, no, I don't think anybody. Oh, I was just showing my screen the whole time. Anyway, we're incapable of having any excuses to not know what any of these are. Worst game ever. There's no. I've never played Candyland. I haven't. Mad Gab. I haven't heard of Mad Gab. Uno. Everyone's played Uno. Skip Bow. I have not heard of that one either. Anyway, we need a different. We need a different tier list idea. Who knew that choosing a tier list would be the hurdle of 2026 that we have to get over to get started into the year? Who knew? Anyway, when's the next Rush Hour stream? If you all want to see that soon, I could move that to be stream after next. Although that I could do that. I could do the Star Wars holiday special for the stream after next. Who knows? I'll get around to that. I know I will. Cars toy tier list, like a Cars toy brand, or just a Cars diecast list. Is there a Cars diecast tier list with just every model on there? Ivy League could use. I believe that. I do. I do believe that. Candyland is one of the few games not on this shelf. We got Pop-O-Matic Trouble with Mater. Anyway, got Candyland. Never even played it. Okay, let's see. Is there a Cars diecast tier list? There is a. There are like a dozen Cars diecast tier list. Oh my goodness. What in the world? There's a bunch of specific ones. Tier list of your best vids of 2025? Well, that would be two. That would be two. Much more pleased with. No, three. Those would not be three. Much more pleased with two of them than the other one. Host a Scrabble game? Host a Scrabble game? How are you gonna play Scrabble with me? You're gonna beat me at Scrabble. You are gonna beat me at Scrabble. Morty's gonna beat me at Scrabble. You know what, Morty? How you expecting to do that? 25% chance. There's 25% chance of you winning. Uh, then why'd you say you'd beat me? Also, how are we gonna do this? How are you gonna play Scrabble with me? Did he misspell? I didn't even catch that. He spelled Scrabble scramble. He spelled it scramble. You host a scramble game. Destroy you at Scrabble pace. We're gonna put that to the test. School vocab would stand no chance. I know. I pull out words that a lot of the people here are not familiar with. We'll see. We'll see about that. But next time you're over here, yeah, we can do Scrabble. No, I've had plenty of Scrabble experience. We'll see. Well, you can beat me at Scramble, whatever Scramble is. Anyway, what were we doing? Who messaged me? I received a ping. That's wrong is so many ways. Well, you can elaborate if you like. Anyway. There are a ton of these. And why is Tier Maker recommending this? And then we've got a human trafficking help ad. Tier Maker is good for delivering what it's meant to deliver, but I got some weird management. Again with the thing. Get that out of here. I don't know, Josh. What do you think? I don't even think Josh is still here. And I'll see. Yeah, I pointed that out twice. Anyway. I don't know if Josh is still here. If you want not gonna do that one, but we can do Kira's idea. Ice cream flavor tier list. How about that? No, I mean tier maker. They just assume they assume they know you so well that they just say, here, we'll provide for you. But I think the thing with tier maker is they just like they just take any ad opportunity they can get. It's like, okay, you want to put your ads on here? Go ahead, we need it. Why are all the lists just abysmal today? No, there's at least one good ice cream flavor tier list. I've seen Steven do it, but all the lists today are just bad. Lenny Kravitz. So I only know two. And we both know where I put them. Morty loves to tap dance. I'd like to see Morty tap dance. Stream ain't over yet, Bristonian. Just wait a while. Like on Jesse's Mansion's tier list? When did Jesse Mansion do a tier list? Okay. This one seems okay. I don't know why somebody had to fill in the tier boxes and change them from anything other than just letters. Can I change what the... There we go. Site is bugging out today. There we go. There we go. I had to change the letter boxes to actual letters instead of what whoever made this had set that to. There we go. I'm going to be right back. Finally going to pour me some Nilla. Alright. My glass was in a different place than it usually is. But we got it. Gonna do something simple. Doing it real simply. Quinine tonic water. Only the best. Thing's making a lot of foam. I'm going to add a bit of this stuff. Something I have not added before. Oh. There's that. This is, by the way, Nielsen Massey. Finest quality vanilla. I don't know. My favorite has always been Penzeys brand. I'd say it's about the same. You get vanilla in the glass jar. I found that to always be the best. No, I'm not sticking my fingers in here. I'm just grabbing one by the stem. There we are. Oh, why not? That one was sticking up, just asking for it. And Morty, who have you beaten at Scramble? At Scramble. I'd like to know that. But anyway, until we figure that out. Oh, look at that! The bubbles. You can see all them. See all them bubbles. Cheers. Skull. Sorry, drinking with one hand. There it is. Oh yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's finally do this list. How did I do it last time? Oh. This is probably how I did it. so you can see me. All right, ice cream flavors tier list. First, we got birthday cake. Now this stuff does not look very good. This stuff does not look very nice. The kind I've had, S tier. Maybe I've just had good birthday cake ice cream. That stuff honestly does not look very good. But the one I've had, I remember having this one by this one brand that it almost tasted like it had like an ice cream sandwich flavor in it, if you know what I mean. Like I've never had an ice cream that was outside of an ice cream sandwich that tasted like an ice cream sandwich, you know? Very, very unique flavor, and the one I had, if I'm remembering correctly, was birthday cake. And that one was good, so hey, that's a birthday cake ice cream, so S tier, that is S tier. Hardly have ice cream anymore, neither do I. Neither do I. I rarely think of it. I rarely think of it. Ice cream's a nostalgia piece for me. But when I see a place that has ice cream, see an old ice cream place, especially this one old historic town that I live sort of nearby, got this place there. I always stop there by there and get ice cream. So I really bought ice cream at the store. I rarely do that. And the off occasion I do go for the good stuff. I don't go average. Here we have black cherry. Now this is one of the last kinds of ice cream that I ever had. Last flavors of ice cream I ever had in the freezer. Last one that I ever bought, I believe. And it took me a long time to finish up. It did. So that'll be it was definitely A tier. Black cherry, anything. That's definite A tier every time. Okay, now we have Blue Moon. Now Blue Moon I've had once. I've had Blue Moon ice cream once. And it was somewhere in Florida. And I can't remember where in Florida it was. I was 5 years old. And I cannot remember where this place was. I remember, I think we were going back from Stewart, Florida. We were visiting my great grandma, and then we stopped by this one town and got Blue Moon ice cream. If I'm remembering that correctly, I remember the place and what it looked like around the place. But I can't remember. But I've only had that once. I remember thinking it was okay. It's blue. Me back then, I was thinking it would have some significant flavor. No, not a big mystery that it didn't. It wasn't that big of a letdown, but it was a bit underwhelming. So B tier, B tier. That dye though, that's getting put in D tier though. If I would consider the dye, the blue color. What even is Blue Moon ice cream flavor? What is the flavor of Blue Moon ice cream? Does anybody know? So I doubt it is blueberry. What is the flavor of Blue Moon ice cream? Phone's at 1%. Get my charger. We'll be right back. That's it. I closed that door gently this time. Which ironically probably sounded even louder than it did before. Blue Moon ice cream. Job in high school was Dairy Queen. Was Dairy Queen? You know what? I know I'm late responding to this comment. I wasn't paying attention to the chat or whatever. But I've never had Dairy Queen ice cream. I have never had ice cream at Dairy Queen. Is Dairy Queen ice cream any good? Or did you work at Dairy Queen because you love ice cream? Marty, surely you heard what they say about braggarts. Blue Moon ice cream alcoholic. I'm looking this up. Either way, I had it at 5 years old. Maybe you're shown in. And in this town, we actually have a Dairy Queen. We don't have a DQ. We have a Dairy Queen in this town. The only one in this town. The only Dairy Queen in this town, and it's a Dairy Queen. The old barn with the big sign. The lemon-shaped sign. Soft serve. Well, yeah. Maybe I need to head on over to Dairy Queen again. See how they run things over on that joint. Baskin Robbins. I've never had Baskin Robbins ice cream. Xavier. But no, I love soft serve ice cream. I wish soft serve ice cream would have more flavors. You know, pretty sure I've only had chocolate and vanilla soft serve. My favorite thing to get at my favorite ice cream place, vanilla soft serve, sundae, in a cup, with whipped cream, chocolate drizzle, and peanuts, crushed peanuts, and cherry. That's it. That is just the perfect containment of ice cream right there. Oh, and this place you can get it in a cone bowl too. A sundae in a cone bowl. Yeah, we have a ice cream place that's just down at the end of the highway, so it's just like 2 minute drive from here. I could definitely bike there too, but again, they're okay. They're okay. They're nothing too special. I don't think they have soft serve either. But we do, I should probably be appreciating the fact that we do have a local ice cream place that is still an ice cream place, and it's just 2 minutes away. Of course, many states claim to be the originator of Blue Moon ice cream. Like that's something to be proud of? Blue ice cream? Smurf Blue Marshmallow Sweet. Marshmallow Sweet? Describe the ice cream surf blue marshmallows. What marshmallow sweet? What does that mean? Sweet as a marshmallow? Marshmallows aren't that sweet unless you toast them. Ice cream should always be much sweeter than marshmallows. Unless they're trying to say that this ice cream is not very sweet. Josh, this might be the third time. Oh, this is that. No, this is the third time, or third. This is the first time you've restarted it. You've restarted yourself the first time this year. Now it's the first time this year that you've asked me that. Think you can restart the cycle. No, it still counts as the third time. Just the first this year. Okay, what are the flavor characteristics of Blue Moon? Fruity, almondy, or light cotton candy like. I don't remember it being any of those things. Many aficionados of each variety of Blue Moon claim that their variety is the real one or the original, etc. Yeah. So nobody knows. So nobody knows. I doubt it's alcoholic, though. I'm sure you can make it alcoholic, which would probably make it even better. It'd probably make me put in an A tier. And surprisingly enough, Nilla extract is not very good to put in vanilla ice cream. Better to put either vanilla bean pod scrapings or vanilla bean paste. More preferably the paste. Good eye. You got a good eye, Inverse. Still have Skype download. Does that take up that much space? No, maybe I'm just nostalgic. There is no more Skype, right? Well, then why is it right there? Did Skype just cancel its services? It still exists, but you just can't use it. Man, I kind of just want to keep it there though. That is, I mean, nostalgic at this point. Who knew Skype would at one point be nostalgic? Oh, that was just my guitar playing by itself. Yeah, that's the face. That's the face of somebody who's gonna absolutely beat this guy. Who's looking like that. Still use MySpace? Can you still use MySpace? Or is MySpace defunct? I would like to go on MySpace. Apparently, the folks before me tell me I was missing out on a whole lot. But no, if I can do MySpace stream, I'll go on there and do some fit checks. Ever heard of Napster? Anyway, now we have brownie. Brownie, what does that say? Brownie. Man, my mind. Brownie batter. I was going brownie patel. Brownie patel, brownie batter. Brownie batter. Not for me. I'm not ever gonna be buying brownie batter. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing bad about it. Not for me. Love brownies. I think they can. They're fine on their own. I don't know. They'll live. Brownies will live, not combining themselves with ice cream. They're fine. They're fine on their own. Maybe we just haven't had the right stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna be picking up brownie batter. If you serve me brownie batter, I will eat brownie batter. But not for me most of the time. I don't dislike it. Just one of the last ones I'm going to be picking out. How, Josh, how did I say batter? How did I say batter? Type out how I say batter, or send me a voice message. I'll play it on stream. How do I say batter? Like cookie dough. We'll get to cookie dough. Now we got butter pecan. Oh. I don't even know what it is about butter pecan. It is automatically S tier. I don't know what it is. All I have to do is just think about it. If you had butter pecan, you like butter pecan, you know. You know. Where do I even begin? I won't even try to begin. S tier. Oh, yeah, above birthday cake. Most definitely above birthday cake. Yes. Exactly, Andres. We like our pecans. Although I said pecan. We are all big pecan lovers. Pecan tarts, pecan glazed pecan. Oh yeah. Praline pecans. I don't know a single soul from anywhere who don't like them pecans. Bat her. Bat her. Is that how I do it? I'm not. I don't care enough to go back and listen. Batter. Is that what we're talking about? Is that what you mean by that? Cookie dough's your favorite ice cream flavor? Again, we're gonna get to cookie dough. Pecan pie top killer. Butter pecan ice cream just on its own in a cone. That's all you need. Nothing on it. You don't put anything on pecan ice cream cone. You don't put sprinkles. You don't put a cherry. You don't put peanuts. You would not put crumbled peanuts on top of butter pecan. No, just by itself on a cone. That is the true way of having butter pecan. Nothing better. Nothing could make it better. Okay, here we go. We got cheesecake. Oh. Now, cheesecake ice cream. I can't recall if I've ever even had cheesecake ice cream. What would cheesecake ice cream even be like? I feel like ideally cheesecake ice cream should just be like cheesecake filling, but frozen. Like that's what I'm picturing when I think of cream cheese or cheesecake ice cream. It's just frozen cream cheese filling. Is this true? That what cheesecake ice cream is like? What? I don't know. I've never had this. It's like so. It's cheesecake flavored ice cream. How does that work? Yeah, I've never had this one, so you'll have to fill me in on what it's like, and I can give my best guess. Yeah, what is it like? Like, because I'm picturing a frozen cheesecake filling with crust bits in there, like graham crust bits, which is what this looks like, but it looks more like ice cream. But just cheesecake flavored. How's it? How do you make it cheesecake flavored? I mean, if you're going to achieve anything with artificial flavors, except for trying to make it taste real. I don't know. Should I rank this? I'm getting. So what I've heard so far is it's just cheesecake flavored ice cream. Everyone here is saying it's good. I'll put it on B tier. I'll put it on B tier. Right in the middle. I'd have to try some. So maybe that'll be the next ice cream I pick up. Um, Next we have chocolate chip ice cream. I'm not sure if I've ever had just plain chocolate chip ice cream. Um, just as a concept, hmm, I'd say B tier. I had a blue moon like the. I'm picturing it. I'm imagining being the best of all these. Definitely had ice cream that's with has vanilla base that has had chocolate chips in them. I'm not sure if I've had just chocolate chip ice cream before. Cheesecake Blizzard at Dairy Queen use actual piece of energy. Okay, that actually sounds good. So, you know what? No, it's a Blizzard, so that's not the ice cream itself. But that no, that actually sounds delicious. Oh, Amber's telling me about it. Tell me about it. Getting Mikey to like American chocolate. Tell me about it. Man, you're getting smarter there. Oh man. Okay, chocolate ice cream. Okay, is chocolate better than black cherry? You know what? I say yes. Yeah, I would say yes. Chocolate is better than black cherry. That was close. They're very close. They're very close there. Actually, you know what would be even better is chocolate cherry. Has anybody ever seen that chocolate cherry ice cream? I'm sure that exists, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. I'd try that. That'd be that even better. Oh yeah. But if I'm gonna have chocolate ice cream, most of the time, it's just gonna be pure chocolate. You know, nothing on it, just pure chocolate ice cream and a cone. That's it. That's all it needs. This is just itself. Tastes sweeter in America. I don't know about that. Miley, oh my goodness. Get inverse out of your head, Josh. You're not him. You're not him. He's not, and Mikey's not Miley. All right. Anyway, next one is coffee. All right. I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm most definitely not a coffee drinker. I don't dislike coffee that much. I will drink coffee if I'm offered it. But man, coffee ice cream, especially if it's Brown County coffee ice cream. That stuff. I had that for the first time, not thinking I would like it that much, but man, I just cannot get enough of that stuff. I love that. Birthday cake and S tier. You disagree? See, the thing is, that one doesn't look very good, like the one they used for the picture. I had one that tasted like an ice cream sandwich. Like they used something in it. It's almost like they used like pieces of ice cream sandwich in it. I remember it being superb. That one there doesn't look good. So maybe it's just the one that I had, but I put that one in S tier. Raspberry sorbet and pistachio gelato. Well, I'm afraid those aren't ice creams. Delicious, but not ice cream. So not on this list. Ice cream is delicious. Tobacco ice cream. You gonna hook me up with some tobacco ice cream? You gonna send that over here? Gonna donate some? Cigar smoke ice cream. Rich oaky vanilla. Now you're just trying to pull me in. Just trying to pull me into the smoker ways. Anyway, next we have cookie dough. All right, we're finally at cookie dough. I foreshadowed this. I was foreshadowing this earlier. All right. I don't like cookie dough. Why? Because it's too much. I find that it's too heavy, and it just makes the thing greasier. You know, I think that cookies should be baked. I'm not big on just eating the dough. You know, you make the dough so you can bake the dough to have cookies. The dough itself it just ain't sitting right with me. You know, it just don't feel right. And then ice cream melts in it and gets saturated with that. It's chewy, and especially if there's big chunks of it. Not for me. It just takes me out. Especially if it's snickerdoodle dough. I have to really be in the mood for snickerdoodle cookies, and I have to have some good snickerdoodle cookies if I'm going to like snickerdoodle cookies anyway. But if you get snickerdoodle dough and ice cream, no, not for me. Thing is, it's not a bad idea per se. I just don't like it. So if we're going into personal preference, D tier. Going to as an idea, B tier. I'm assuming this is just based off of my. We're doing this off of my personal preference. My palate says D tier. lazy man's ice cream. Yeah. So I got some cookie dough. I was gonna make some cookies, but I want ice cream. I'll mix it together. Cut this up, mix it in there. Yeah, I mean there's nothing wrong with it, you know. Now, oh, I was just about to say we're gonna save this for later, but look what we got here: cookies and cream. This is cookies and cream. On the other hand, this is how you do this right. You got cookies in here. You got cooked cookies, not cookie dough. This is perfect. You put the right kind of cookies in ice cream, it just lends itself so well. You know, cookies with a crunch to them. That get cookies that were hard beforehand, but when they're softened and they get softened by the ice cream, don't it does not decrease the quality of the cookies. Like they're softened in a frozen way, you know. This is absolutely effective. This is how you're going to use any kind of dough, any kind of cookie apparatus in ice cream. This is how you do it. So there's snickerdoodle monster. That is a mouthful that oddly works, oddly fits. Exactly inverse. You know, in cookie dough. I mean, it's not cooked. I mean, that is absolutely right. It's not been cooked. It hasn't cooked. You know, that dough has not cooked. You know, cookies and cream. That's when that has cooked. Those, you know, there's no waiting to cook there. You know, something I'm gonna leave. This drink was good. I don't have to wake up for anything early tomorrow, do I? Well, there is something. I'll just manage anyway. What are you talking about, Mikey? Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, no, that was a 10. Okay, next we have cotton candy. Cotton candy ice cream. I've never had cotton candy ice cream. I can imagine how it would be. I know what cotton candy tastes like. That'd just be cotton candy and ice cream. A tier. Simple as that. That's not a popular flavor here. That is not a popular flavor here because I've never had it. I don't remember ever seeing it being. I'm sure I've seen it, you know, at an ice cream place before, but it hasn't been significant to me. Excuse me. Now we have French Nilla. We have vanilla and French Nilla here. Okay. Right. Come close here. Right. I'll tell you. Good vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream with the utmost care and the intention to make a vanilla, not just plain, not just white, but a vanilla, pure vanilla ice cream. As good as it can be, and to accentuate the vanilla in it, to have it be truly vanilla ice cream. That can be an S tier ice cream. Ahead of butter, nothing's ahead of butter pecan for me so far, though. But especially good French vanilla, more that has a lot more emphasis on the vanilla. That's a safer way to go. But vanilla ice cream, when it's made the real way, just the right way, takes the crown. It most definitely takes the crown. I'm gonna drink this more slowly. Drink the last one a little fast. Now, next we have Fudge Swirl. I'm not sure I've ever had Fudge Swirl. Maybe have. I can imagine how it is. And that would put it A tier. Had cotton candy. Okay, now we have Jamocha almond fudge. Jamocha almond fudge. Never had this. I have never had this one. Thogs. Where are your thogs? I need your thogs. Almond fudge. Sounds good. Sounds good on paper. Like, in an ideal world, it would have put some almond extract in there. That'd make it right. I don't know. This Baskin Robbins specific flavor. What is it? What do you think? Anyone ever had this? I know I've seen it before, but never had it. Almond fudge, or does it have almonds in it? Oh yeah, it does. But ideally, it should have a good bit of almond extract in there, or almond paste, some marzipan. Oh, that'd be good. That would be good. Anyway, what do we think? Yeah, good idea. Oh, you like this one, Casey? You like Yamoka almond fudge? It's not what I meant to do. What? Oh my, what did I do? I'm telling you, this site is bugging out today. Okay. Just gonna do this. There we go. Anyway, now we have mango ice cream. I've only had, oh man, I had this from only in 2011. Only in 2011 have I ever had mango ice cream. Used to eat it all the time, man. That stuff was good. Wait, did I put coffee in A tier? No, coffee. Wait, I know mango's S tier. Mangoes. That goes ahead of these two. Yeah, mango ice cream. That mango ice cream I used to have, that was blissful. Stopped carrying it. It vanished. I have never had it since. As if there's ever a fruit that was so perfect for ice cream, it was mango. Maybe I'll use more mango ice cream in our lives. Man, that stuff's good. Oh man, that has given me. That's one of the most nostalgic things. That's something that gives me the most nostalgia of 2011. Like the most nostalgic memories. Mango ice cream. Okay, now we have matcha. Matcha ice cream. Never had this. Or have I? Wait a minute. Have I had this? I think I have. No, I have had this. I have had green tea ice cream. I've had green tea ice cream before. B tier. Bottom of the B tier. Not. I'm just not big fan of green tea outside of green tea. You know, green tea is just fine as a tea. Doesn't have to be put in everything else. You know, just how like sriracha is just fine as a hot sauce. You don't need to put it on all, so they put sriracha in. So anything that makes sriracha beer, that makes you kind of embarrassed to like sriracha anymore. But same thing with green tea. So we're done. Green tea is just fine. It's all fine and well. Fine to drink. If you want to put some milk in it and some bubbles, make a bubble tea, that's fine and well. That's all fine and well. But outside of that, not for me. Not for me. S tier? Which S tier? Okay. As per Casey's suggestion, we get almond fudge at the back of S tier. Alright. I doubt I would ever put this at S tier, but we'll leave it there for now. At the end, we're going to put it back down there. And it's never been for me. Green tea is fine as a tea. I must say the most undesirable thing that I've ever green tea version of something I've ever had. I once had this green tea chewing gum. That was not very good. But like anything else outside of tea, that's green tea. Just not. I wasn't made for it. Wasn't made for me. Anyway, next we have mint chocolate chill. On paper, this sounds like just a fine idea. Why is it not? Why is mint chip not very good? It's like on paper, there's nothing wrong that I can find about mint chip ice cream as a concept. Why is this just not good? I don't know why. A lot of people say that it reminds them of toothpaste. That's not what it is for me. Like if something, I don't really get reminded of toothpaste with anything. That's just not. I've never had that problem. It's just not good. There's just like an offness about it. So for me, this is D tier. It makes me want to eat cookie dough instead. Which, if mint chip was on the line, man, I'd have a small serving of cookie dough, not a big one. I couldn't take a big serving of cookie dough. Just a small one. Like, if you eat too much cookie dough, like cookie dough is the one ice cream that if you eat just like you think you're eating a safe amount, it'll still make you sick. Like I've made myself feel sick last time I ate that snickerdoodle cookie dough. I felt sick afterwards. I didn't eat a lot. I didn't even eat a lot of it. I ate a regular portion, but I'll eat a small bit of cookie dough ice cream before if mint chips on the line. Mint Oreos where it's at. Yeah, I could see being better. I don't know. I mean, because there's Oreo cookies in there, you know. Got that kind of cookies and cream, but just the mint about it. I don't know what it is. I love mint. I love mint. Like more than a lot of people I know. Like more than most people I know. I love mint. But for some reason, it's not good in ice cream. I don't know what it is. Peppermint candy ice cream. See, there you go. What is the difference? What is the difference between peppermint candy ice cream and then mint ice cream? What is the difference? I don't know, but there's something there. Some considerable difference. I don't know what it is. Man, now that makes me want peppermint ice cream to cleanse the mint notional mint chip ice cream out of my head. Using ice cream very often. Thing is, I've had non-artificial mint chip and it's still not good. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the chocolate element. If you took the chocolate out, it'd be better. Maybe it's just the chocolate chip. I'm not sure. But peppermint ice cream. That's, for some reason, something else. Okay, next we have Moose Tracks. Moose Tracks. I have to remind myself of what Moose Tracks even is. What is Moose Tracks? I might have had it. I may have had Moose Tracks at some point. Moose Tracks is a branded flavor ice cream owned and licensed by Denali Flavors Inc. Wow. That's what they're leading off with. Making this official. Okay. that is manufactured by different companies under various brands. The original Moose Tracks product description is vanilla ice cream with peanut butter cup. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Oh, you bring peanut butter cups in. Got yourself an A tier. Oh yeah. You know what? A head of chocolate. Moose Tracks, a head of chocolate. I'm doing it. I'm going there. I just love peanut butter cups. I love peanut butter cups that much. Fellow peanut butter cup. Of course, I had to fudge that up. Fudge. To fellow peanut butter cup enjoyers out there, you know what I mean. Mm. Yeah, top of the eight. It's near the top of the eight here. So yeah, almost there for it. Almost at S tier for me, but I could see how it could be S tier for you, definitely. Okay, next is Neapolitan. You know what? Best of three worlds. I love it. I'll put it, especially if all three flavors are at their prime. There you go. Yeah, you have to get it right though. Like if one of them's off, if one of the flavors is off, throws off the whole thing. You have to get a brand do it right. That you trust. Or go to an ice cream place and just try it out yourself. Okay, next we have peanut butter cup. So this is different than Moose Tracks. So the ice cream looks like itself looks more like peanut butter flavored ice cream, which that's good. Um, you know what? Head of chocolate. How about it? How about it? Okay, next is peppermint. Different story. Different story as compared to mint chocolate chip. Um, B tier. I would say top of the B tier. Yeah, top of the B tier. Okay, next we have pistachio. All right. I love that pistachio ice cream. But if you're in Japan, do not try the pistachio ice cream. It has turned. If you know, you know. Let's see. I'm kind of torn here. Does it top coffee? Got so many flavors swimming around in my head. Need to try these all right here. I need to have the little samples of them. There you go. Number 2 on A tier. And last time I had pistachio ice cream was when I was in Holland. At the place in downtown Haarlem, and we got pistachio pomegranate ice cream. Now that's combo. Before that, I wasn't sure what pomegranate ice cream could go well with. Pomegranate. I mean, pomegranate goes well with pistachio anyway, so in ice cream form, of course it works. Again, alright, next we have Rocky Road. I tell you, I love Rocky Road. Come along by and have a gallon, baby. I love Rocky Road. Let's have another triple scoop with me. And that. It's good. It's okay. It's pushed. It's at almost near the end of the B tier, or the A tier. But that's not to say anything bad about it, because there's just so many better flavors. The flavors that I like even better. But I love Rocky Road, but the other ones they just come before that, you know. So not to push this one back, but not say anything bad about it. That's just where it is. All right, man. Well, it's 10:43. I should go to bed as well, but I've still got more stream to do. I've still got more stream to do. But yes, please do that. Please do that, brother. Be healthy, unlike us all here. Anyway, but good night, man. Good night. Don't think about us. Don't dream about us. Please do yourself a favor. Just concentrate on the day ahead of you. Alright. Wake up at that crack of dawn when that rooster crows. And I wish you all the best, man. Seeing y'all later. Okay, next we have salted caramel. Okay. This one, again on paper, should have no flaws or flukes with it. It can be a hit or miss. This definitely can be a hit or miss, because sometimes it just tastes off. And it can be too salty. So I'm going to rank this at its best, which is, I'm going to put this behind peppermint in B tier. Like, at its best, B tier, it sounds like it'd be so much better, but it just isn't, you know. I'd much rather have caramel drizzle on top of ice cream than in ice cream. You know, I feel like caramel works better outside of frozen applications. Yeah. Can you relate to that? Can you see where I'm coming from? It's like caramel is something that's made by a lot of heat. You know, heat that melts the sugar and turns into caramel. And it's best in things that are either hot or at room temperature, where it can still be very, caramel like. And I feel like cold applications, especially frozen applications, just kind of kill what is best about caramel, I think. I don't think I'm alone on that hill. Virginia, just in time. There you are. There, I don't know if we're going over the usual time for Sir Monster streams, but we still got plenty more stream left. Happy New Year to you. Hopefully the New Year's been treating you well. Hopefully you had satisfying last bit of last year. Sorry, video. That was the longest outtakes video I ever put out, and I did the least amount of filming this year. But yeah, it was a good year for random things happening. Yeah, for sure. I knew you didn't go away yet, Pastornian. I knew you were still here. It's like, no way that guy's gone away already. No way that guy's actually gone to bed. Anyway. Hey, Virginia Ellen, goodbye. Man. What a greeting. What a greeting. Man. Anyway. Yep, and then kicking that thing off the work site. Bottle of whatever. No, but those boots have been through some stuff. They've been through the fire, literally. That's what I jumped through the fireworks with this year, and they've held up. They've proven their worth well. Yeah, that place where we were filming at, that is most definitely a unique location for this area, even for this state actually, and you'll be seeing what that is when we eventually get that video out. When we'll get that video out, I don't know. You might have to wait another 2 years, like most of my videos that I've worked on for the past about 3 years have been like. But no, that was a good video, and we're actually not even done filming for that whole thing. But we might have it be a two-parter while we film the other segment of it. Well, about that part when Waltrona said, "It sounds like a moose clopping through the woods." But no, they're the right thing to wear. You know, a whole lot of brambles, thorn bushes, and no way you can control the snakes. So that is what you absolutely need when you're going out there. You know, a boot that's durable and goes up that high, and ideally even higher. If you can get boots, go higher. Because you do just never know. Anyway. Yeah, for some reason as I was watching it, I felt anxious. I felt anxious watching it. I didn't feel anxious doing it. It's like when I finally see myself and what I'm doing, I'm just going, thinking to myself, how did I fall in? Oh yeah, and that's stuff that liquid, whatever that was. It was blue. It smelled foul. As I'm watching it, I'm thinking, no, that's not something I would do, but there it was. There you go. Anyway, I've got a couple left here. Next we have s'mores, and I'm not sure if I've ever had s'more ice cream, but I can imagine how it would be like. So put it right there at peanut butter cup. Just noticed it. Well, I do have a lot going on the stream. I do have a lot going on. It's involved screen right here. So I understand. Yeah, we got done filming right as the sun was setting. Which I thought, since that was the only time that Waltronis, my cameraman, could do that day, I thought for sure we were going to eventually run out of light. But no, we got that done right in time. I thought we were going to be light was going to shut out on us while we were still in the woods. Okay, well I'll not do or say anything funny then, Sticksbell. I got you. We're gonna have a very very professional, very very stuck up stream here. Nothing to find humor in anymore. Don't know what you're all talking about. Yeah, well, you know what? No one else uses my keyboard, so I definitely could. But no, Jack does not have any reason to complain about ham spit anymore. All complaints about ham spit are invalidated if he does that. Yeah, I know, Sticks. Just looking out for you. Just looking out. Anyway. Yeah, you got me doing it again. Anyway, and you know, just thought of it. For next year's outtakes video, there's gonna be a compilation from the streams of every stream every time I say the word anyway. And you can feel free to make that a video for next year. That's what I'm saying, Yul Mall. I was saying earlier, like vanilla with the best intent, made with the best technique, in a way to best accentuate the vanilla flavor, to not just make plain ice cream, but to truly make vanilla ice cream. That takes the crown every time. Good vanilla ice cream is far from vanilla. It's always been true. Oh, tell me about it, Virginia. Yeah. I remember a time when there were a whole lot more fields in this town. A ton more fields that are now no longer. I remember it's like up until 2009, there were very few construction projects. 2009 onwards, there's always something going on. In this town, they've always been having something going on. I'd say from about 2009 onwards. It's all about expanding, building things higher. I think I've gone into it beforehand, gone into it on a voice chat, but the whole idea they have, it's just nonsensical. But that's for another time. But no, we went we went out there. We went way out there to find that place. But once you get out of town, you there's places like that in abundance. But in town, not many, but there used to be. That's what I was saying earlier. I've heard that the reason that a lot of people don't like the mint chips that taste like toothpaste, I've never found that to be the problem. There's just something else off about it that I've not been able. I can't tell. Can't tell what, you know. It just has this offness. Video of a worker that works in ice cream factory. She's tasting ice cream, just smacking his lips. Oh, yeah. Did you not see Mikey, post the transcript from that video earlier, quoting every single thing? Yeah, no. I'm not sure anybody has not seen that. But that's a 10. That's a 10. What, different one? Next we have strawberry cheesecake. Again, the cheesecake, I've never had a cheesecake ice cream. Strawberry cheesecake sounds better than cheesecake, so I'll just put it there by B tier. That's just me assuming. Okay. Next we got plain strawberry. Alright, this one can sometimes be a hit or miss. I've had a lot of subpar strawberry ice creams. And they're just disappointing. The flavor is just not there. It's unexciting, underwhelming, just unenjoyable. Not very good, but a good strawberry ice cream can go far. It can either just tank, or not tank per se. It can just flop. Strawberry ice cream can either flop on one hand, or it can just soar. I think it can soar its way all the way up to S tier. Yep, right behind cookies and cream. So I just now thought of the best strawberry ice cream I've ever had. That stuff. That's just set itself. All right, next we have Superman. Superman ice cream. I remember I had this a couple of times at this place in town. It looks like Play-Doh. I see this and all I see is Play-Doh. Mixed together Play-Doh. That's never a good time. So this looks like a not fun time. I remember it being good. It was surprisingly good for how unfun it looks. despite how it reminds you of when your Play-Doh got mixed all together. You've got to separate it. All right. In terms of flavor, okay. First of all, what is the flavor of Superman ice cream? I have to find this out just to be safe. Sticks. Okay, yeah. So it is an American thing. Should have known. But that makes sense. Okay, okay. At this point, why even call it Superman? That's just Play-Doh. That is just Play-Doh. Tell me that this is anything different than pure Play-Doh. Man, with the colors, and it just looks like it has that texture of torn up, mixed up Play-Doh. Man, are y'all getting kindergarten flashbacks or something? Bacon ice cream to a party this time? Would try. Would try. He could sue if they wanted. I'm telling you, I don't know how that has not happened. I think it's just unpopular enough. I think it just looks like Play-Doh enough that DC is just going, oh, those guys think this is Superman. Oh, that's sucks to be them. So we wouldn't even bother suing. You know what? When I first heard about it, it sounded wrong. Would try. I don't know what it is about us, especially Americans, but why do we want to try bacon and these wild things? Like it sounds good to me. Like I could imagine it being good. Is a three? Okay, I did not know Superman was a three flavor ice cream. How about that? Although the flavor originated before the debut of Superman in 1938. Okay, so this ice cream, this Play-Doh ice cream in Superman colors existed before Superman. Right? Something I never expected to learn. Yeah, it must have. It just had that. It must have that. You know, melding that oddly works together. Morty, I don't believe you had pickle ice cream. Sticks, but are you really surprised? Are you really going to come out here and be surprised to hear about a pickle ice cream? If you, Six, if you can imagine it, somebody's done it. That applies for ice cream. Like, no longer can we be like. It's been a long time that we've had the permission to be surprised about something that somebody's made an ice cream out of, or that somebody's fried, somebody's made a soda out of. We're not allowed to be surprised anymore. I sure am not. Chocolate with black cherries and rib. Oh, that sounds good. I thought I would have to think about that for a second. Then I imagined it. That okay. I would try without hesitation. Without any hesitation, I would try that. Oddly, that does sound oddly delicious. Okay. So there's a whole list of flavors here that the different colors can be. Bubblegum blue, blue moon, red pop, strawberry red. I'm not sure what I had. All I remember is that it was good. It was good. I remember having it maybe last time I had it was 2010, perhaps. I think that was one of the last. Yeah, 2010. Um, yep. I'll leave you with that. I'll leave you with that for now. All right, Sisek, you don't need to leave us with that. Some things best left unsaid. I can't breathe out my nose right now. I'm gonna do something about that. I'll be right back. I'll be right with you. I am okay. Can partially breathe through my nose. Got a little bit of improvement. Probably smells like swamp water. Well, you know what? When Pace was here, he was sitting in this chair for a while, and when he got up, I sat back down. This chair was warm. I was just rewatching that on stream. I'm not making that up. I'm making that up. You can go back and watch that. Mothballs. If I knew what mothballs even smelled like, and any antique store, yes, it does. Okay, you and the mall. Moving on. Next we have. What is this? Next we have Yube. Actually, I have the. What is this? I don't believe I've ever seen this one. I'm assuming that this is a kind of get at the international market. Yube ice cream. And how would you know that, Sisek? How many Indiana boys have you? How many butts of Indiana boys you've gone up and felt? How would you know that? But everybody know what this is? I sure don't. Looking like I'm thinking plum, but not sure. Filipina, yeah. The name does sound like that. I'll look it up. Tell me I'm wrong. You're wrong. Okay, using the Yube, which is this. Purple yam. So this is basically sweet potato ice cream, Filipino style. But that explains it. I don't know how this would be. Closest thing I've had to it is pumpkin ice cream, which is my favorite ice cream. Um, I say that's close because sweet potato tastes a lot like pumpkin, but this is, it's a stretch, but that's what I'm thinking it'd be most like. Uh, how is it sweetened? Does it taste? Is the yam itself the most prominent flavor? I'm not sure. Um, you know what? This might just have to go in the unsure tier list or unsure section. Josh, you already used that. I already used that. You already used that last year. You can't just reset yourself and have everything be original this year. What am I doing? You all. Okay, lastly, got Nilla. Now, like I said, Nilla made right, Nilla made with the best intent, that can take the crown. So, I'm going to put that right up there. Is it ahead of French vanilla? I'd put them at the same level. You know, I think the French vanilla, um, I would say that would have the most likely, it, be the most likely to be the best. You know, I think in terms of because vanilla, to be honest, it is hit or miss. It is very hit or miss, but French vanilla, it's definitely safer. Difference between vanilla bean and French vanilla. What's the difference between vanilla bean and vanilla? Oh my goodness, Josh. There's some things that you just have to find out for yourself, and things that you'll never find out. That's one that I did not expect. That's one I didn't expect on a Josh. Josh, you need to go to bed, man. I think you had enough for the night. Somebody get this guy out of here. Take him back. Tuck him in. Make sure he falls asleep. Yes. Vanilla. Vanilla has black dots. They're little seeds that come from the bean pod. Too sweet sometimes. True, but I think I find that it's safer. Like if you tell somebody you're just serving vanilla, okay, ain't got anything better than that. But if you tell somebody you're doing French vanilla, like, oh, really? And obviously that's off of just being uneducated, but about anything that sounds fancier would be better inherently. But I find that French vanilla it's safer in terms of it being good. Because vanilla, it can, like I said, it can be disappointing sometimes. But if you're wanting a vanilla that you'll not be disappointed with, I would go with French vanilla. No, and versus new year, new me, and this new me don't owe him nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Little flex. Those little flecks. Not sure I've ever heard anybody use that word. Those little vanilla bean flecks in it. No, they're little tiny seeds inside the pods. Wait and see. Well, Talk Tonic, I'll see you here, same place next year. That's how it's going to be. But okay, 2 in the unsure section. I definitely think that I'm not sure which would be better. Um, well, stick spell. It's much easier when you feel sorry. But that's all of them. Anything I want to change? No, I think we're good. I think we're all right. Yeah, I think that's solid S tier. Cotton Candy and A tier. Yeah, stick with that. You're leaving? No, you're not. I caused him to put on a show. Well, that's a breeze. That's a breeze. What do you think? Any disagreements with this list? Again, I wish I had a better idea of what the cheesecake ones were about. But from what I've heard, they sound subpar. Cookies and cream on there, oh yeah. Up in the S tier. Yeah, cookies and cream. And then we got its inferior version, cookie dough, down here in D tier. That's just how it is for me. Cookies and cream. It's an automatic step up from cookie dough. Cookies and cream up there is one of the best. I'm not even sure what it is, what makes it so good. It just is. Cookie dough, man, virtually the same kind of thing, but just not cooked. You know, the uncooked version. What a difference cooking can make. Yeah, just can't do the raw dough. Too heavy, especially if it's a dough that has, you know, a lot of oily content in it. Just can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, most folks I know, they love that cookie dough. You know, they eat cookie dough all day. Man, I last time I ate cookie dough, like a little portion of it, man, made myself feel sick. Not good. Not good, but it's a difference. That's just the difference cooking can make. Can make one the best and one the worst. But yeah, our worst here is mint chocolate chip. Still don't know what it is about it. Just ain't good. Just ain't good. I'm kind of surprised at how far back chocolate is, but oh, there's enough good flavors, better flavors about that one. You know, Blizzard. I don't think anything can save it. Can't pretend. I pointed it out twice. I'm the reason you knew about it. That popped up here. What are the ads we're getting now? Coliseum Underground, Ancient Rome Guided Tour from $63. Trusted by millions. Anything we want to book now at Viator? Book now at Viagra. Takes to Viagra Falls. Oh, we got Viator, and then we've got VRBO down there. About that. 2 VRBOs. Ice cream you ate was Inverse, is that straight out of your diary? You say that, and that made me immediately think of that's something that he wrote in the diary last time he ate ice cream. Was it a party? He was eating that ice cream while he was sitting in the corner, like. Oh, no, he's watching a Sir Monster stream too, as he was doing it. Dirt Man. Where Casey? Well, according to Steven, yes. According to Steven, yes, I say. Been to. No, it ain't. Ain't gonna gaslight me. But anyway, that's my list. That's my list. Last chance. Screenshot it. Take inspiration. Whatnot. It's a butter pecan untouched. Not sure what it is. Moral of this list. Butter pecan has something going for it. I'm not sure. I'll find out. He did. He absolutely did. And if any one of them had, you know, even a little bit of an inkling in them, he cured that. Wash that away. Anyway, that's the list. Coming from the guy who eats Rocky Mountain oysters. Wow. Wow. But Inverse sent me a video he was wanting me to watch that oddly relates to what we were just doing.
I play Linda Little in...
Yeah, you're trying to drag me into the world of balls, sack man. It's all on you. All right. So this is called I Tested Food Products That Should Not Exist. Never heard of this video or this channel.
These are the grossest snacks in the world, and I want to try all of them. Some things just shouldn't exist, like the Cybertruck, Starbucks olive oil coffee, and these dang stickers. Why can't they just peel off? And these snacks are no exception, which is why I'm about to rank all of them, starting with pickle cotton candy. This is the first item? Oh, no. Oh, the aftertaste. Oh my god. It's cotton candy, so it's sugary, but the aftertaste is dill pickle. But it's kind of good. B tier. And that reminds me, all the foods in this video will be competing against each other. And the best of the bunch.
We just got done doing a tier list, now you want me to... Well, you didn't know I was doing a tier list.
Sorry. Which means pickle cotton candy takes the lead.
How appropriate.
Next up, burger in a tube. Supposedly this is Russia's space food. I don't know about about this one. All the text on this package
Freeze dried. I've had
Russian. I mean, the
space ice
ingredients
cream
could say
before.
poison. Yeah, I would have no idea. But hey, at least it's vegan. Sorry, what? Why are we doing this?
Yeah, why is it
Romero
vegan?
says, very much an acquired taste. Nothing shocking. Would buy again. 5 stars. Who's acquiring a taste for liquefied bourbon? Crack it open.
Oh, is it liquefied? Oh! Oh!
Please don't be disgusting.
Oh! Oh! Cat food! Oh, it's cat food. Oh, or dog. Oh.
So many things just happened right there. It tastes like a Big Mac if you soaked it in water, mashed it up, and put it in a tube. Would not recommend.
No.
Before we give it a rating,
Oh,
burger
no.
made without French fries and chicken nuggets. French fries, not bad. Oh God, my stomach's gonna be feeling real.
Yeah,
weird.
this is
If
dog
I'm in
and cat
apocalypse
food right
and
here.
these or death,
In a tube.
I would choose death. D tier. But you know what? Banned coffee sounds a little bit more promising. I love foods that literally have banned in the name. Absolutely. So 1 cup of coffee has about 100 milligrams of caffeine. Your daily limit of caffeine is 400, meaning you can drink 4 cups of coffee in a day. Banned coffee has 1,100 milligrams of caffeine in 12 ounces. That is 3 times your daily limit. 1 cup. Your blood is caffeinated. 24 hours of work in just 30 minutes feels doable and childlike. I'm only taking 1 sip. 1 sip. Because I might go to the hospital if I drink too much. But I made myself a cup of coffee.
If it's banned, how can they sell it?
Start the year strong at Planet Fitness. Just $1 down, $15 a month. Get it anytime. Deal ends January 9th.
Machine learning is advancing, but businesses wonder if some machines can keep up.
Let's welcome our new coworker.
The entire room smells like coffee. The window's open. If I do go to the hospital because of this, I am absolutely suing. This might be one of the best coffees I've ever had. I can't have this in my house. Which means it, unfortunately, takes the lead. Next up, Scorpion
Yeah, I
Lollipop.
want to see his
Whose idea
prolonged
was this?
reaction.
Why? Just why? I had to eat that. Why am I doing this to myself? G. Fisher says, candy made my kids sick. 1 star. I wonder why. Maybe because you're feeding them scorpions. I'm gonna do blueberry. You know, it sounds good. Maybe it'll cover up the scorpion.
Yeah, are they surprised it made?
Why is this just
Kids
sitting in?
sick?
It looks like candy, so it feels innocent, but that's a real scorpion that I'm about to eat. Tastes pretty good. All right, you know what? I'll put that pizza here.
No.
Actually take a bite of the scorpion. You guys are sick and twisted. You guys are twisted.
No, you have to lick it until you get to the scorpion in the middle.
But I knew I'd let you guys down if I didn't eat the whole scorpion. So, as you can see, there's little bits of scorpion everywhere. That piece right there is the body. And you know what? I know what you want to see. I'm not letting you down. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna just send it. Full on piece, little chunk right there. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I can taste it. Oh.
What does it taste like?
D tier. Yeah, that one's not winning any awards. But maybe this next one will. Pumpkin spice spam. What's not to like about this? It's only
awful.
expired. It's expired? You know, normally I would
Awful.
say this is disgusting. But after the last item, doesn't even feel like a problem anymore. This one I bought
True.
on eBay, so there's no
That is
reviews on
true.
it. But I did spend $100 on it. I know, it was stupid, but for the video.
Take a
and I
shot
hate
of
to
whiskey
break
with
it to you,
scorpion in
but,
it.
if you think I'm stupid now, wait till you see how much I spent on the last item in this video. Just add diced spam pumpkin spice to waffles with whipped
You ever had it?
cream? Nobody's doing that. Pumpkin spice spam.
You
pizza,
must
yum.
have.
Oh yeah, yum. Oh yeah, yum. Oh yeah, yum. I hate my job sometimes. I hate my job. C tier. Spam anyone? No, didn't think so. Next up, Factor. Wait, what? This definitely should exist. I think this is the wrong video. Oh! They're the sponsor of today's video. When it comes to meals, everyone wants the same thing. Options. That's why Factor offers 35 wholesome meals every single.
Too scared.
Before we get back to the gross items. But that brings us to Kraft Mac and Cheese Gummies. Please tell me it doesn't taste like cheese. Michelle says, not sure what flavor it is supposed to be, but mostly it tastes like plastic. 1 star. That's nice.
So Zach, if I come over there and I eat Rocky Mountain oysters, you have to do the scorpion shot. How about we both do it? How about we both do it? Hopefully it's not live. Oh,
They're like bright orange. What the heck?
those look like circus
This one
peanuts.
I'm done. I quit. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's still weird, but it's not as bad now. They just hit.
Factor makes
No.
hitting your protein goals easy and actually delicious. With meals packing up to 50 grams of protein, dinner's ready in minutes.
Tastes like the gummy Krabby Patties. I just think it's disturbing that it looks like Kraft mac and cheese. Like, it tastes okay, but it's just unsettling. C tier. That reminds me. You may remember last video when I got a bunch of Tastios. I happen to have 1 extra box of Kraft mac and cheese gummies. So if you want to win a box of signed mac and cheese Kraft gummies, comment, please do not give me the mac and cheese gummies. And as for the last giveaway, these are the winners. Email here to claim your prize. Next up, Vegemite. This is an Australian classic right here. I'm honestly excited to try this. Basically, I've heard Americans hated Australia.
Okay, tested food products that should not exist. Vegemite has a very specific reason for existing, which is can we get Jason on the line to answer this for me? I'm unsure. I know there is. I know there is. You know, I respect the Australians' use of it. Can be good. I would try it. Unnecessary? I ain't sure about that.
Love it. It probably doesn't deserve to be in this video, but I just wanted an excuse to try it. Anthony says, as an Australian living overseas and in desperate need of Vegemite.
Here, let's ask him. Yep, that peer pressure. Where is it? Where is he?
Amazon to the rescue. 5 stars. But Rachel, on the other hand, says it tastes awful. 1 star. To give it the best chance possible, I'm eating it the correct way.
Honey.
Or at
He's
least
playing
I
the
think
honey
it's the correct
game.
way. I'm putting it on a piece of toast. Okay, looks like Nutella.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I wanted to
salty.
like it so bad. I really did. I really wanted to like it. It started off tasting like butter. Then it turns into this, like, I don't even know, burnt flavor. I don't want to put it at D because I don't want to offend people. So it's going into C tier. I'm sorry I can't get down under with it. But maybe I can get down with peanut butter and jelly soda. We actually have more than one. Buffalo wing, bacon, sweet corn, enchilada, and lastly, pumpkin pie. Let's get tasted. Peanut butter jelly soda. That was not as good as I was hoping it would be. Enchilada. Oh, buffalo wing. Sweet corn. Oh, God. Bacon. Pumpkin pie. Nope, just as bad. Okay, they're all like really bad.
Just as bad. You had all
I'm
the
sorry.
you had the taste of all of them in your mouth.
When
you
your
know?
kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it.
Next up, Sour Patch Kids cereal. If it's not actually sour and it's just fruity, it's just gonna taste like fruit.
Oh,
but if it's sour,
I remember
this
this.
is a problem. So they're almost 4 years expired. That's the worst that could happen. Oh, yep, okay, they smell sour. Nah, I'm like actually scared for this
Don't
one.
use
Why would I
milk.
want sour milk?
Or do.
Why is it that sour? D tier. We have a few more items left, but this one's probably the one I'm most afraid of. A 1,000
aged egg.
duck egg. Yeah, you heard me right. All eggs originated from the certified flock by Taiwan officials. They expire next year. They're 1,000 years old already. One more year is gonna kill it? How bad is this gonna smell? Because that's my real concern. Is my house
How
gonna
many are
smell
these?
like
How many are
rotten
they?
eggs for the next
Are there of
week?
these left?
Lindsay says, these were so yummy and such a fun new experience eating. My kids were surprised how creamy they were. 5 stars. Why are the eggs creamy? I'm sorry, but this color is really off-putting. Do I want to smell it? Yeah, that's rank. This smells like an aquarium. I think that is the only word I have to say for you to understand exactly what I'm smelling right now.
Oh
I think
no.
that's it. And look at the color of this thing. I didn't even know this was possible. 3, 2, 1. Honestly, this isn't bad at all. I'm putting it at B tier, but I'm not convinced salt licorice is gonna be so.
So you put the 1,000-year-old egg over Vegemite. Wow. Somebody think it was a good idea to eat a 1,000-year-old egg? Man, those pickle aficionados, the preservation aficionados, I'm telling you. People take pickling, preservation more seriously than you ever think. You ever heard of bog butter? Have you ever heard of bog butter? Ancient Europeans used to preserve butter in bogs. They used to bury their butter in bogs, and it would preserve. Recently, a big chunk of bog butter was found, and it was perfectly preserved. The guy who found it tried some, and it tasted exactly like butter. Like pickle juice is a very quick way to get crossfaded. Really? Pace told me it was a good way to get uncrossfaded. Yeah, bogs, they have those preservation abilities. Pickling doesn't just involve salt or vinegar. It's a whole world out there.
They don't sound great, but I'm excited. Honestly, I don't know what to expect. I know that it's salty, but I don't know how salty. Tear these open. Why does it smell chocolatey? I haven't even bit it. That is salty.
Those just like salt tablets.
Oh my! How is the first ingredient sugar, but I don't taste an ounce of it? I want something to beat banned coffee, but
Pickle
unfortunately,
flavor.
this
Oh,
is
I
not
see.
D tier. But maybe
You know what, that makes sense,
Coca-Cola Oreos can pull this off. This one's a double. We got
Orange in the
Oreos
bog. I haven't heard
with
that.
Coke, and we got Coke with Oreos.
Oh,
I like the design. I like the concept. Let's see if it
you know
tastes
what?
good.
I'll be open-minded.
Oh, shoot, okay. Someone explained to me why they're fire. They're chocolatey, they're sweet
Okay.
with cream, and then they got that Coke flavor on top. This might
Now,
actually do it. But
the
hang on, we gotta try the
Oreo
soda,
Coke,
too.
on the other hand,
Okay, I'm getting a little bit of chocolate, but this is good.
Yeah.
This is good. Overall, it's good. That doesn't take the lead. I gotta be dead honest with you. I like the banned coffee better. I'm putting this in A tier. We've made it. This
of course, it's gonna
is
be
the
way better
final
than
item, and
all
I'm
the
ashamed to
stuff
tell
you
you
just
how
tried.
much money I spent on it. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream. There's just no way, dude. There's
No way. All right. What was I saying earlier about how we're not allowed to be surprised anymore? We just cannot be surprised. We have no reason to be surprised over somebody making an ice cream out of anything anymore. This guy's surprised. This was uploaded 1 year ago. No, been a long time before we've been allowed to be surprised by a wacky ice cream. No. There's few things that we can only be surprised by anymore. No.
It's for $300. Oh God, I did not feel good to say. Before I eat this, I do have a
Wait,
confession.
what?
I am
Wait,
one
what
of
did you
those
just say?
guys. I am one of the guys that $300. Oh God, I did not feel good to say. Before I eat this, I do have a confession. I am one. Good. Overall, it's good. That doesn't take the lead. I gotta be dead honest with you. I like the banned coffee better. It's the final item, and I'm ashamed to tell you how much money I spent on it. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream. There's just no way, dude. There's no way. I bought this for $300. Oh God, I did not feel good to say. Before I eat this, I do have a confession. I am one of those guys.
So it's a
I am
scam,
one of
too.
the guys that puts ranch on everything. Ever since I was a kid. And if anything were to be
Interesting fact. Don't like ranch. I don't like ranch. Does not taste good to me. I love tartar sauce. Tartar sauce on a few things, but not ranch. Not a fan of ranch.
banned coffee, this would be the item to do it. Does look kind of ranchy though. This one bite of ice cream is about to be like $60 worth, but that's okay. All right, let's get a good scoop right from the middle. I'm not gonna lie to you, this looks actually pretty good.
The fries and ranch? You know, I could see that for people who like ranch. That makes sense. I just don't. I don't like ranch on anything. I don't like ranch at all. Not even on wings. Alright, side rant. Buffalo wings don't need anything with them. Yell at me all you want. Buffalo wings are coated in that sauce, right? Is that not enough? Yeah, that gives them that distinctive flavor. Why do you need to ruin that with ranch or blue cheese? You know, you can end the ranch and blue cheese debate right now by saying you don't need either. They got their own sauce on them already. Come on. You're just killing the place of the sauce itself, you know. Sauce is there, lends itself just fine. You don't need anything else. So, when I get wings, I don't get sauce with them. You know, or I don't get anything with them. I just get, you know, I just find the sauce is enough.
The big question is, can it beat banned
Yeah,
coffee?
I'm eating the
3,
stems.
2, 1. Here we go.
Oh, that dribble. That was unsettling. Nope. Okay, you can blur that out. Okay, why did you have to show that?
Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream.
Okay, I don't need to.
I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee.
Okay. Yeah, that 6, you put it perfectly. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff Inverse watches. He likes this kind of stuff. People just trying wacky things. That's so Inverse. That is so Inverse, isn't it? But I think it'd be a bit more appropriate for me to be doing that kind of thing. I'm not saying I would try a whole lot of that stuff, but you know, it's an idea. Idea for something to be doing on stream. So I think it'd be much more worth doing than watching, I think. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems to go right in line with how your mind works. You know, it takes that to settle the mind of Inverse, the inversed mind. It is, but in terms of streaming, I'd rather do something like that, you know. But anyway, Inverse, I appreciate that recommendation. That was definitely something. But yeah, next time, keep for next time. Think of things I should be watching on here. Because I used to watch reaction channel type things, but nowadays I don't really, because there's nothing really interesting out there that people are watching. It's all just Instagram brain rot, AI stuff. But if there's anything interesting, anything that you want my opinion on, that you want me to watch on a future stream, think about that. Keep that in mind next time you're scrolling through the algorithm. If you're thinking something you'd like my opinion on, you want me to watch, you'd like to see my reaction to, send it my way. Send it my way next time. But anyway, it is 12:04. I was not expecting that. How time flies when your fans can't give you a suggestion for a tier list. I am looking at you, Sticks. Frankie, you're gonna have to move on over a little bit. Alright. Not sure if you all notice or not, but not going to be using my left hand or this finger, because I cut it up real badly earlier today. always got to check your garbage bags before you handle them, in case anything sharp's poking out. Hopefully it puts them rabbits to sleep. Even that tiny one. Hopefully I'm getting them all settled in. Well, thank you, Virginia. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have the finest of evenings, finest of nights. Hopefully you ain't got anything to get up early for in the morning. If you do, well, have to try hard. That's on you for watching Sir Monster past your bedtime. But anyway, that is going to be it. That's going to be it for tonight. Good to be back here. Next time, I'll be able to breathe out of my nose. I won't have any junk in my throat. And hopefully going to be having a more exciting stream. I wanted to do a little stream, first one of the year. I wanted to get back to doing it more often. Been a little while since the last one. This new year, wanted to check in, update y'all. But there's going to be more to come in terms of channel uploads. I wouldn't hope for anything. I would not hope for anything until maybe the next fireworks video. And the 4th. Even I don't know what to expect. But more streams. Next stream gonna be the cooking stream. Whatever Ramirez was suggesting I do, I have to go back and find out what that was. But I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. Our stream, yes, I'm gonna be keeping that in mind too. Yes, and we are going to. I have more planned. Thing is, these things are going to come out, in order of when I make them. I've been working on ones that I've filmed. I have footage from back in 2020. I'm still working into videos. But you all will see this stuff eventually. These things take time. Things take time to get made. And more exploring videos. I wish I could be pumping them out more frequently. Yeah, but again, in the off occasion that I do make them, I am able to gather together enough people to come out there and make them with me. More rare than you ever think. But these things are going to come out eventually. You'll see them. As long as you stay tuned. That's right. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, banana was one of the flavors in the Superman. The Superman ice cream. So, checkmate. Take a sec. Anyway, that'll be it. Intern to film at this point. I think we all know about SatCon's job performance. I think we're all familiar at this point with that. But anyway. Thank you all for being here. You all have to get to bed. You all have to get off bed. So do I. But finest of nights. See you all next time. As always, don't follow too close. Keep the faith. And don't take any wooden nickels.